Hello? Hello, stream? Anybody there? Any of you freaks or normal people around? Hello? Hello, chat? Anybody there? Also, I did not realize that Dinotheriums were so freaking big that they matched up to the rock elemental. This is a strange comparison. Wait for anyone to message. I've only just started. This is gonna be the most boring live stream ever. I need resources and loot. So there's not really any creature taming or creature specific stuff. Wait a minute. I forgot something. I'm just gonna leave this big guy out here. I'm gonna leave Rocky out here. I need to go check that egg. Oh, there's the baby. Oh, it's a girl too. Good. It's what I need. Awesome. Awesome, guys. Awesome. This is awesome. Alright, we'll leave that there, I think. How's this generator doing? It's got 5 days of fuel. Does she have food on her still? She's got plenty. Awesome. Admin? Someone's calling for an admin in chat? Because it's like the only English word these French people use. Well, they use some other ones, but it's one of the few English words I see on this French server. We're gonna go get rock with the rock elemental. We need stone. Too bad it eats some of the stone, but whatever. What else does it have on it? Oh, it's got some wooden bats. Oops. Can it get anything from these? Oh, wow. It seems to actually be a decent... No! There we go. Okay, it's pretty decent at getting stuff out of these. Oh, yeah, these aren't actually something you can break. Alright. Alright. Let's get the smashing rocks. Hey. You should be harvesting these. Oh yeah, you can strafe. I forgot. Gets a lot of stone out of the metal rocks, so that's nice. I noticed that stone harvesters can easily get that. I was more surprised or happy with the amount of crystal they get. I didn't know that the rock elemental was really considered kind of like a stone gatherer. I never used it for that. I always used it for the combat aspects of it, but I would definitely like to use this guy instead, because they're slow, but they're not Doed slow. You know, they're not Dodicarus slow. Too bad they do eat the stone that they some of the stone they harvest. But I would rather, like I already said, use one of these right now. I've used the Doeds so much in the past. I just don't want to be bothered to tame them anymore. Like, this is a much more exciting stone harvester to have. because I can use it for something else besides stone harvesting, and I don't have to run around with the Carcanos, because that's what it would be. I'd run around with the Carcanos. I'd still have to bring it places. So this guy being faster and stronger, but not super fast, it's a trade I'm willing to take, not being able to pick him up and fly him around. That, and isn't this guy kind of better at getting wood than the Doed is? Like, this guy's actually pretty decent at getting wood if you don't knock the trees over beforehand. Like, that's pretty decent. 216 wood. Oh, hold on. Hold on, stream. Hold on. The nerd voice is coming out. The extra nerdy voice. Doed gathers thatch. Alright. If I really cared about thatch, I could get something else. Rawr. Looks like someone's live. Yes, someone's live. Someone's live streaming and alive. I am both those things. Small sandwich break. Hold on. Ugh. What the hell was that? I heard some boom. Someone flying around in a tech suit? What was that? That sounded like a tech suit boom to me. Weird. That bird got wrecked. Oh, that was great. I love that. That was awesome. I love killing those stupid birds that steal your crap. What? Okay. Hello? I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Pretty sure. With how random that is, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a lot of stone gathered in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's more? Oh, okay, finally, stopped. Jeez. It's kind of interesting how much stone they crammed in here. Oh, splashy splash. He can splash. Ooh, play in the water. He's taking a big old bath. Yeah, you're probably right, Green King, since you're his friend. Probably laughing about it, if I had to guess. I think these are some tiny rocks right here. Yeah, just a couple. Not even some. Can I break these things? No, but I can hit something that's right there. Something's baby. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Alright, well maybe it's just some person named... Very odd, it's just some person named Hand. Never mind, it's not him. Alright, sure. Whatever. Ah, the baby Megatherium has bug rage, or insect killer. I call it bug rage, because it makes him rage out. Hey! Hey! Baby! Even as I killed it. Wow! It's hitting the the Megatherium's hitting the rock elemental hard. What the heck? Goodness. I wonder how hard this thing would be hitting if it was fighting something like the Carch. Or not Carch, the Acro. Oh, that didn't hit. Okay, we'll just stick to this then. There we go. No more baby killing. Out of that one, at least. I go back and forth between deciding how good or bad I want to be in this game. Hey, collected some scrap metal out of it. Nice. Nice to know it can still do that. Huh, they joined April 30th. Huh. Wasn't that the same day that all of those alt accounts were made? Huh. What a coincidence. Gigas used to have 300k health. Honestly, I can actually believe that one. I can believe that one, because didn't they have their like beginning stats after tame? So like if you tamed one, it would have 70k health or something still, and they nerfed it over time. I don't remember if it was always like that. But I can also see it being complete BS that they had 300k health ever. It's true. Oh, hey, the Advantus. It's true when they added the Ascension, they added Giga Hearts for tributes, so the Giga had to be made killable. Oh. Oh, so they had 300k health in the wild? Oh my goodness, why? I never played 2015 Ark, so I don't know what it's like. I hear someone... I don't know what you two are actually talking about in chat right now. Sorry, sandwich break. They're talking German. I mean, speaking German. This bird's gonna get it. Where'd that bird go? I did that so casually. That was amazing. Wait a minute. They moved their base. I made it bigger. You prefer Russian, though. That's cool. You two know how to speak different languages. Wow. Oh, I remember that spot being open. Ah, my old man brain's kicking in. They used to be built out here. You watch my other streams. I'm pretty sure I'm right. They used to have a tiny little place right here. Right where I'm standing. And this used to be open. Yeah. I see it now. I see. This is to be open. Huh. Oh. You're Canadian. Canada's not real. Well, that's cool that you learned how to read, learned how to learn their language because you're interested in it. The Adventist. You're one of the most interesting people here. And you're not just some brain rot person. No way, I just said Canada's not real. Yeah, I said it's not real. It's not real. Made up place. Making it up. No, I don't really believe Canada's fake. It's a joke that I like to push. No, I know Canada's real. I know it's real. Sorry, still on sandwich break. this chat feels so fake. I'm gonna check something before I start actually doing stuff in the stream again. I've been sitting here eating my sandwich. I just finished it. But I want to check something. Because I keep believing things that are being said. I want to be sure. Has it been an hour? No, it's been going for 25 minutes. Oh, okay. So far, people are being, hope you enjoyed it. Your beautiful sandwich. Yes, yeah. Let me see something. Let me see something. There you go. No, it wouldn't have been this stream. Would have been the stream before it. When was this stream? Oh, yep. Yeah, you know exactly who the hand person is. There's no secret. It's another brain rot account. How to disappear using salt. Okay. Alright, sandwich. Sandwich is done. Time to focus on the stream a little bit. What? How did that happen? What the hell? How does this kind of crap happen? Get detangled. How did I get around that like that? That was weird. No. It's just interesting that when the hand starts typing, Shubol or whatever their username is stops typing. They stop talking altogether. They never send a message at the same time or anything. And their account was created on the same day all the other spam accounts were made to join back in stream. Huh. The same day. What a coincidence, guys. What a big coincidence. Because what should I say? That's a little too perfect, isn't it? Huh? You didn't have anything to say? Yeah, sure. Sure. That makes sense. Let's check something. Do I really have around... I have 5 viewers right now. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. Had audio on my phone. I don't want to double hear myself. I don't want y'all to double here, man. That's not fun. Hey, no telling people to zip it in chat. Be nice. He wasn't making them in. I hit this defense unit so hard it stopped fighting back. Alright. How are we doing on stone so far? We got a decent bit. Let's just keep working on it. Let's just focus on gathering stone. Okay, there's no boulder there. I'm gonna let you make that choice on not talking. It's just weird that the hand account has such a brain rot profile picture and was made the same day you made all those accounts. It's just weird, and you're already known for putting on an act just for the sake of putting on an act, so it's just weird. How's your friend acting? Like he's got mental issues. I know that question wasn't for me, but I'm answering it. We should start ignoring them. Splish! Splash! Splish! Splish splash! Splish! Splash. I love that it splashes every time it smashes the water. Bam! Bam! Honestly, this might be the only game I've played that has splash mechanics. I can't remember a game that has much splashing. Like, this much interactive splashing. This is pretty fun. Wow, there's a lot of little stones right here. Not getting a lot of stone out of it, but did get some stone. Splishy splash. That's right, Green King Joe. Alright. Oh, look, an Argentavis. What level you be, tamed Argentavis? A 271, huh? A 271. Not a lot of stones and stuff around here. You're gonna die, bird. I love going around one-shotting these birds with a boulder. That's hilarious. Oh, that's great. I love that. I'm never gonna get tired of throwing a boulder into a little bird that steals your crap and one-shotting it. Well, Dodo's probably not gonna survive, but at least I'm killing a spider. Bam! 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 I wish there was a mod that just added some type of monster that was like the Hulk in this game a little bit. Not quite the Hulk, because I don't think the Hulk fits in the arc, but it'd be neat if there was like something someone would make that was a lot like that. This Carno has been moving throughout the city like crazy. It is so far from where it was before. It's kind of crazy, actually. Kind of interesting it's still alive, but I'm not too surprised, because the only thing I think that's killing that Carno with how high level it is a high level Megatherium with insect killer on it. Oh, phone's going off. Alright. Let me check my phone. Let me check it real quick. What stone we got now on Rocky? Decent bit. Not as much as I'd hope. Rock golems are pretty fun to ride. Oops. Pissed off Stego. It's better just to use this attack instead of the boulder. Any more rocks in here? No. Wonder, is this something I can harvest? It is. Alright. What about these then? Oh, they are. They look very much a part of the environment to me, but they are, not. They are harvestable. I do wonder. Alright, so this is a pretty big one over here. Can it be harvested? They can. Sweet. Okay. I didn't know if it was a creature-specific thing. Okay. Oh wow, there's more than one. Nice. Let me check my phone one more time. That's off. Oh, there's some crystal hidden under there. That's neat. Okay, I figured that was actually just the environment. Okay. How long will stream be alive? I don't know. At least a couple hours. I don't want to do a short 1 hour stream. I'm kind of just playing the game and getting some boring stuff done. I want to get a bunch of stone together, and then I need to go grab a lot of loot drops. I need to get stuff together, because I've barely done any kind of looting. So, that's a problem. Because if I want to be able to make, you know, if I want to be able to take on a boss, I'm going to need some type of decent saddle blueprint. And if I'm going to want to take on any red drops, because clearly the game will never, ever spawn a yellow drop for me. Until maybe it's already too late, and I don't want them or need them anymore. I need to be prepping to take on red drops. Get backhanded. Get backhanded. Get back in the kitchen. That's great. I do want to make an army of Drakelings is the solution. They're broken. I don't own the Drakeling stuff. I can't get them if I wanted to. I don't own it. And I don't make any money off YouTube yet, so I can't do it. Yeah, they're locked behind a paywall that I can't do anything about right now. I've heard that they're broken and stuff. I'm so not interested in them, though. They're, like, so uninteresting to me. Like, they seem more like they should be babies of, like, I don't know, a drake? Since they're called Drakelings. But, yeah, I don't know. That's part of the reason I'm not interested in Lost Colony. I mean, the most interesting creature in Lost Colony to me is the Ocedon. You can get tech stuff from them, like armor and tech rifles. Well, that's cool. That's cool that they're, I guess, overpowered, but I mean, that makes them pay to win then, in a sense. Crazy saddle B-piece. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I like the fighting in this game. I like having cool armies of creatures to earn the blueprints and earn loot with them. There's a lot of different ways to get loot in this game, though. A lot of different places to just find loot. Let's see. I'm getting messages. This will stop at some point. Killer Shoot. I'm just realizing how dumb of a name that is. Get out of here, stupid bugs. Why is no one else typing in chat? How much is all this weighing on it? Oh yeah, it weighs less on me. But everything weighs less on me than it does the creatures. I want to build a big cool wall around my place. And then I want to build a big cool house in it. Maybe I should build the big cool house and then... You're told to zip it, no. Not by me. I told the hand to not tell you to zip it. I told them not to tell you that. So, they tell you to zip it again, they're getting put in timeout for 24 hours. So, yeah, no. No, you're very welcome to chat, the Adventist. No, you're cool. I am not gonna ever tell you to zip it, the Adventist. Maybe jokingly, but that's it. No more ribeye. Oh. The chat handler is here. Everyone hearing my audio okay? Everyone that can answer? Hello, my dear friend. I'm hearing. Is hearing good? It's an interesting thing to say. Is I'm hearing? Is that are you good hearing? Is it good here? Bad here? Any audio issues? Oh yes, audio is good. 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 Splendid. Splendid. Splendid news. I think I can hold all this. I'm just gonna be a little slow. Not the baby! Leave the baby pteranodon alone. Don't you mean to say that you love Theomia meat? Isn't that what you mean to say? Right, so you can mistype some more. Alright, let's put all this stone up in here. Put the wood up in here, the hide. Hide's something we need to work on. Meh. Meh. Wah. Eh. 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 Ow! Wanted it in this one. Meh. Meh. Element dust goes in here. Eh. Ah. Probably the bison meat, if I had to guess. Because there are bisons in the game. That probably would be the most logical one to go after. You can probably stay away. Or that or dodos. Dodos would be really good to make, actually. They'd probably be even more sensible if you treated it like real life. Like, let's say it works the same way pretty much as lore-wise, but there's some more realism to it, right? So, like, everything's infinitely spawning, you know, there's this big system making sure nothing goes extinct. And if you go, let's say I go into Ark and I know that I'm in Ark, sounds like I could avoid the areas I know are dangerous, and the most dangerous thing I'd have to live from is the Lophosaurs. Unless you're putting players into it, then... Yeah, bison and dodo. Yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page with that. I'm trying to think if there's a dinosaur. I mean, it's hard to say with dinosaurs because we don't know what their meat was like at all. But, I would think it'd be bison and dodo. But if you're solo on your own, you're probably going to go with dodo. But I mean, if we're gonna say you know how to like do all the stuff in like in the situation as the character does, then bison, you know, I don't know. You'd have to be careful. You'd have to like really build up for a while. But in terms of if we're only talking about meat and we're not applying too much realism to it and how to handle the situation, best meat. Yeah, I'm gonna go with bison and I'm gonna go with dodo. I don't know what... Oh, lambs. Lambs are in the game because of the sheep. So you could go with the sheep as well for mutton. If you ever wanted mutton chops and stuff like that. What else? What else would be good? Yeah, baby acros are not the cutest. What other meat would be good? I mean, we can theorize on meat. We could theorize on Triceratops meat. Problem is, Triceratops, even in game, is still really dangerous realistically. What else? What else would be good? I'm trying to think. You know, you could have some pretty good meals in this game. Now thinking about it. Because if you were able to grow... Dang it, that's the wrong thing. If you were able to grow some of... Megaloceros? Yeah, I'm not sure about Megaloceros. I've never had deer, so for me, I wouldn't even think about that. Yeah, I've heard that people eat bear meat, but I've heard that bears, like bear meat, can have like worms and stuff in it. Like big old long worms. So it's extremely hard to actually like have it clean and safe to eat. Because there can be worms in it. Depending on the bear, I guess. But yeah, I don't think it's the safest. Alright, what do we want to do now? We've gotten a bunch of stone. How are we doing on wood? How are we doing on wood and thatch? I don't think we're doing good on hide, because I had made some acro saddles recently. I'd never eat bear or deer meat, the Advantus. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't eat bear meat for sure. If I was on the island, I would probably never go too far. But I keep turning the conversation into, like, what I would do. Huh. Trying to think of any other meats. I mean, if we throw modded creatures in, people have modded cows in before, I think, on, like, Ark Survival Evolved. If we throw that in, there's cows, so you could always try and farm cows. But if we're not, and we're sticking to, like, what's in Ark, there's not too many animals. There's a lot of dinosaurs, and then there's made-up creatures, right? I think people would love wyvern milk, possibly, since it seems to be really nutritious for your tames and stuff, and it gives you immunities to stuff, so it'd probably make you feel funny. You'd either feel funny, or you'd be really comfortable. I'm scared of the idea if I was ever in Ark. I'd be terrified if I ended up in Ark in real life. Like, that sounds scary. Like, even if you stay in the safe areas, there's still Dilophosaurs, and then there's the occasional wyvern, or not wyvern, raptor. Because, I mean, it depends on the map, too. I'm imagining I'm on the island. If you're on Ragnarok, you have even less safe areas, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. What am I doing with myself? I need to focus. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? Let's get on the griffin. Do I got any big, strong tames with me? I have nothing cryopotted. Alright. This is the original male. I'm gonna take his saddle. Right, if there's not if we're not respawning in real life, I mean, it depends on how much of the lore we mix and how much of the and how much real life we mix. Shouldn't there be more Dinotheriums than this? Hold on, let me check the tribe chat. There shouldn't be anything dead. I'm imagining I'm on Aberration Hardcore. Well, it's hardcore if it's real life. That trap froze. A lot of freezing. I don't think anything's starved to death. Where? Oh, they're these two. Duh. Female, male. Nine levels into health after imprinting because it got the dad's health and it's got 31,000 health now. That's crazy. I'm gonna throw you out of cryo. We'll breed a bunch of these things again. They can get a 4+ on their pack bonus? That's crazy. So these things have pack bonus, are big and strong, and they have mate boost, and they have calls to make them even stronger. I think these things were meant to kind of rival Shadowmanes. I mean, they have a lot of stuff similar to Shadowmanes, because they came out after Shadowmanes, right? So they have, like, the male and female dynamic. And then they have... What else? What do they got going on? They got the male and female thing. They got the different calls based on their gender. The different looks. And then they have the pack bonus that other creatures have. and then they have mate bonus. So they don't have as many things going for them as Shadow Mains. I mean, you can put saddles on them, so you can put really strong saddles on them. And then they have much higher base health than Shadow Mains. So they're pretty freaking tough. Oh wait, I was getting on the Griffin. I don't think I'm ready for doing something like that. Alright, we're gonna get on Hagrid. Get on Hagrid. And we're gonna take off. Oh, wait. Okay, hey. Hand left? Rock. How do you know hand left, huh? Hi. Alright. Rockwell is the easiest boss in Ark. Not realistically. Realistically, he's one of the hardest. I mean, it's between him and the King Titan that are the hardest. Okay, we named my imprinted... I named the WAK Spino that I've had imprinted to me for so long, this baby we had. Someone came... I asked my girlfriend for a name idea, and then she asked her dad for an idea, and he said Thrashly. So it's like Ashley, but Thrash. So it's named Thrashly. And then the Advanta said, I love elephants so much, the mark of a true dangerous herbivore. Yeah, it's actually pretty awesome having a really strong herbivore in game. Because before the Dinotherium or Dinotherium, what was it, the Therizino? And isn't it still kind of the Therizino officially? Like, I know the Dinotherium's in the game officially, don't get me wrong, but... Thrashly W name. I wanted a cooler kind of name for her, but Thrashly's too hilarious. It's just too good to not have, so... I mean, it doesn't stop Thrashly from actually being cool, the dinosaur herself, but... It's a hilarious name, Thrashly. Now, so we're taking our new male Dinotherium, the imprinted one, and I think we're gonna go to Australios. We're gonna go lootin'. We're gonna go lootin' tootin'. Because I've heard that there's good loot there. I need good loot. Did anyone see Scorched Earth Reborn? I did watch a couple of videos about it. I like that they did additional creatures for it. It's pretty cool. I'm definitely interested in it. Alright guys, I just need a small break to be right back while I sit in the character menu, or in the spawn menu. So I'm gonna mute the microphone. Just need 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, more than 1 minute. I need a few minutes. I gotta go use the bathroom. Hello? I know my audio is out. It's not out. I'm muted. I'm talking to someone in the background while I play the game some. So, I'll be unmuted in a minute. Oh no, this person has a bio grinder. All right, I'm gonna mute the microphone again. I'm just playing the game. I'll be unmuted here in a minute. I have returned! I saw a conversation in chat about building. I am not raiding a base. I am not raiding a base at all, no. Alright, that's crappy. Bring a wild giga into someone's base with an oasis sword? Oh. What the hell is your problem? Yeah, if you want to do it, why not? Because it's crappy and mean? That's why not? People come on the PvE servers not to raid each other. Oh no, he heard about my garbage building skills. Okay. You might... I'm not going to say anything about your building skills. Because they may not... You may not have bad skills. You just haven't applied yourself. You know, you haven't gone out of your way to really try and build something to the advantage. So you can't really say you're bad. You just don't feel like trying, you know, so you could be bad. Why does this thing have swirls around it? I don't remember them having swirls. Oh, wow, a couple stone structures. But yes, I was paying attention to chat that pretty much that whole time. Guys, I still can't believe... I kind of just noticed. I've only seen about half this map. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you said that. Oh, these are like big salt veins. This place is pretty neat. And life in general, yeah. I don't really want to collect a bunch of blue drops. I would... Oh, there's wyverns there. Oh, I need to be careful. I didn't know there was a wyvern trench. Oh, no. I gotta skedaddle. Hey, that yellow drop's gone. What the heck? No, I'm good. I don't trust you, man. I don't trust you at all. I passed an astral carno. Hold on. Where did I pass that? Where's the astral carno? No, that's an astral raptor right there. I mean, I'll kill it. I'll gladly kill an astral raptor. Please don't come and mess me up while I'm prepping to fight you. This is a good way to level up the elephant. If it'll throw it out. There, jeez. Hey, come here. Why don't you trust me? Oh, why don't I trust you? What a great question. Why don't I trust the brain rot troll? This raptor's easy. It's just not fighting back. Just a small building surprise? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't even know where the bat cave is on here. The Desmo cave? I don't know where that is on this map. So, I can't even go to it right now. 188 damage, and it's a double stomp. And it's really fast. That's nice. You cleared the Desmo cave? Okay, well, that sounds crappy. So what, they don't spawn there or something now? You build something in there to stop the spawning, which is against the rules. Ooh. Some loot. Ooh. Me likey. That's a good blueprint. Ooh, direbear saddle. Yes, please. Gimme all the loots. Ooh, 29 levels. We'll do like 2 more into health because that'll put us at like 11 levels into it. Couple levels into weight because why not? We'll do... We don't really need stamina on these guys. They have like all the stamina. Let's pump 25 into the melee. If you went past the wyvern... You passed the Carno just a bit. No, I didn't. I haven't passed the wyvern yet. This was on the way back to the wyvern. So, in reality, I passed an astral Carno and an astral raptor. And that was me killing the astral raptor. That's what that was. I'm not going to the Desmo cave. Not right now, at least. I gotta go find that astral Carno I want to kill. What sucks about this server having people that are so built up on it already for so long, I'm pretty sure every oil vein on every map is taken. So oil's gonna be a little more difficult to get. Where was that astral Carno? Please don't tell me it's like underneath all the wyverns. Oh, is that really an astral Carno? It is an astral Carno. You're right, I did miss one. Alright. Oh, that's actually a good idea to hunt basilos for oil. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I can hunt those at some point. Why not? Come here, astral Carno. You're getting wrecked. Ooh, 308 a hit? Now that's some damage. And how fast it's hitting, too? Okay. I hate the battle music on this map. That's terrible. That stressed me out. What the heck? Okay, that loot sucked, but the levels? Oh my goodness. Oh, I miss fighting. This is why I miss seeing alphas more often, dude. Why do they gotta be so rare on other maps? Like, how often do we see alphas? Maybe I just don't move around enough or something to see them, but... That's so rewarding, getting all those levels. This elephant's a beast now. Look at that. 33,000 health and nearly 700% melee. What are the stats on you? You got 35 levels into the melee already and 11 into health. And look how strong you are. And then we got a saddle on you with 77 armor. Oh my goodness. These things are beastly. And that thing's not even mate boosted. I am not getting a bio grinder. No. I have already said that that is something I will not be doing. I'm not taming tech paras and making... That won't even work that well because the freaking the breeding timer, the cooldown on it can be like 24 hours. Alright, chat. Nope. No tech paras on the center. Okay, I didn't know if I was being told to do that. I'm not going to Desmo Cave yet. I don't feel like going to Desmo Cave. And I have to scroll back up in chat to find the coordinates for it, and I don't want to do that. I want this red drop off in the distance, if I can get to it in time. Hopefully it just spawned, because if it just spawned and hasn't even landed yet, I got time. Oh, you weren't talking to me? You weren't talking to the Advantis? I'm not getting tech pairs, dude. I'm not getting tech pairs, and I'm not doing that. I guess I haven't made it clear I'm not doing that. I find that messed up. Like, I already kill baby dinos in this game. I don't have the room to start throwing tamed creatures on the bio grinder just for kibble. Also, I don't think I ever invited you to the tribe on this map, did I? So, if you built something, it's just stuck there. I flew all this way for that? Stop moving, darn you. Aw, there's your boas everywhere. Aw, you guys are so cute. Aw, your boas are so cute. Oh, look at you. You're just the cutest. Oh, look at you. Oh, there's so many of them. They're so cute. Oh, it's a baby. There's a baby. Oh, it's just a baby. It's so cute. Oh, y'all are the cutest. Oh, it's just a big old family of Jeroboas. It's so cute. If you start spamming anything in chat, I'm gonna put you on timeout and not go to the cave. I'll think about going to that cave. I'm more interested in getting the loot from these drops. I want to get a good idea of what it's like for a little bit. And maybe even find some more astral creatures to kill. Because I noticed that those scorpions don't actually give all that much loot. Like, sometimes they can give some loot, but they're not like an alpha. They got the health of one. Don't be so disrespectful. Who are you talking to on being disrespectful? Well, who are they talking to? Are they telling you not to be disrespectful, or me? What is Ark meant to be exactly? Wait, what? Meh. Over. Okay, you're telling them not to be rude or disrespectful. What is Ark meant to be exactly? Wait, what are you even talking about? That's what ARC's meant to be. That's just ARC stuff? What, spamming in someone's live stream chat? That's just ARC stuff? ARC's meant to be you spamming in someone's YouTube chat? Or what? Because I don't think they're talking about the coordinates themselves being disrespectful. They're talking about the fact that you spammed it 2 more times. Scroll up to see more than what? I've been paying attention to chat. I don't think I need to scroll up for anything. I'll scroll up, see what you said. Maybe you were disrespectful to the Advantist. I can definitely see it coming off as disrespectful. Ah, that's what they're talking about. Yeah, there you go. You were doing more than just mentioning the cave. That was more than mentioning. You must be like, you must be lying. You must have lied about your age or something, dude, because talking to you is like dealing with a child. You were doing more than mentioning. You have been basically begging me to go to this stupid Desmo cave for like 10 minutes, and then you spammed the coordinates in chat 3 times in a row. You said go to the cave. You want me to go? You made a bio grinder there? Yeah, see, just mentioning this would have been 1 to 2 messages. You've been constantly talking about it. And then you're like, I'm just mentioning it. That's not just mentioning it. That's being annoying about it. I thought there was a bunch of purple drops, but it seems to be some blue and some purple. Eh? Okay, we just happen to be here. Okay, no, you can't be talking about this thing. Because that's not the right coordinates. Oh, I was just gonna say I haven't seen a Grand Tortuga, but there's one in the water right there. I like that they're not, well, I haven't tamed one yet, but I'm pretty sure they're not some elaborate BS tame. The spider saddle doesn't have an icon. Nikon. Excuse me. The Adventist, are you still there? Ooh, a yellow drop. Is that a yellow drop or is that a white drop? Alright, Anthony. That makes sense. Yeah, I assume they're aggressive. They look like something that's aggressive. What are they good for? Besides being like a transport thing. Because I know they open their shell up and you get inside it, so... Oh, they can harvest black pearls? Okay. We'll see about that. I'll take the stew. It's pretty nice. Alright, we've kind of spent a lot of time on one side of the map. There's a lot more map that I haven't seen yet that I would like to go see. So, we're going to go zooming off into the distance. Because let's see. There's all these different islands. So we're off on like the deserty island. Then there's the lava-like island in the middle-ish of the map. And then there's the starter zone. There is a ton of ocean on this map, dude. I wonder if they give you very many reasons to be in this ocean. To be in there. I mean, they don't have any boss battles in there, to my understanding. No, because they got 3 different obelisks. So, there's no way they'd be giving people reasons, many reasons to be in there. Oh, okay, that's better. Whew. Ooh, this person's been hard at work, while also leaving like 1,000,000 tames out. Oh wow, they're doing stuff with megatheriums as well. That's cool looking. Maguana are designed for this map? I guess. They're just a rip-off of the Maywing. So essentially, like, that's like saying that Maywings are designed for this map. Aw, don't tell me these are the cloners. They're better, the normal cloners better still be on the server, because you can't clone something big with this. Oh, cool. Alright. They're the fastest creatures in Ark. I believe it. Oh, that was neat. We just barely went under that bridge. That's a pack of Dilophosaurs. Okay. No, passive. I don't want you fighting. Who put you on neutral? Alright. Let's get some more flying done. Boom. You know, for not being the fastest creature in the Ark, the Griffin's still quite fast. Oh, there's a nest over there. Oh, it's a Gigantoraptor nest. Cool. No! Well, not for this map, though. They're still pretty fast, even for this map, I would say. Like, they're not make-wanna fast, sure, but, like, something being fast in general still doesn't take away from it being fast just because the map is big. This is the biggest map in Ark. Feels like it. I could definitely see this being the biggest map. Makes sense why they're able to fit so much in it to kind of do, I guess. Huh. Someone's got, like, a little place built over here. Oh. Someone's built in here. Cool. Wow. Oh my goodness. Everyone's a sick monster in this game. Everyone makes a bio grinder, dude. That's so messed up. Nope, someone's got some big tower built there. Who built here? Spartans? Too far away to see who that is. Olympus? goodness, talk about a huge base. They got Desolatitan sitting in there. They got giga-sized creatures just hanging out in their house. That's how big it is. Oh my goodness, look at the tree. Plant pot. That's what it's from? They put it in a plant pot and it grew into that? They do it because it's useful? Yeah, I know it's useful. It's messed up. Tell me something stupid like that. They do it because it's useful. Like I'm dumb or something. Wow. It's quite the cool house they got, though. Oh, whoa. Phoenix? I didn't know phoenixes could come in colors like this. I thought they would just get overpowered. That's sick. Wow. That's cool. Wow, y'all look amazing. Alright, maybe I'm taming one of those in the future. They have pegos. Why do they have pegos? You were just saying? Well, thanks for just saying. Is there an airway up? Right here, it looks like, yeah. Wow, this is quite the tight bend. Oh, they use triangle roofs. Oh, that's cool. You could put these on the triangle roofs. Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness, up here's scary. Jeez Louise. Y'all mutated? Any of you mutated? I'd imagine if any of them was going to be mutated, it's the male. I want to tame a Desolatitan at some point. They're cool. This place must have been seeing stuff like this makes me want to build some big cool place, dude. I want something like this. This is awesome. This is such a neat place. My goodness. There are some talented builders on this server, dude. And they took some time to really build it up, too. Who does? You need something? Not really. Hold on. Hold on, stream. Someone needs my attention. I'll be right back and mute myself. I have returned. I heard a scary noise whenever I put my headphones on. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I wish to explore further. Hello, Andrew. Alright, all this is new to me, so let's see what we find. Another base. Cool, cool. This place is big. I have the feeling it's going to be pretty good size, at least. Oh. I like what they did with the rock elementals. Whoa. Oh, it's just a mushroom from the tree, okay. Not what I thought for a moment. This is neat. I like how they have the creatures all spread out. Goodness. No. Alright. It's more of the same as the rest of the biomes. Or not biomes, rest of the place I've already seen. That's a pretty cool spot. Let's see. Nice, nice. There's a ton of ocean to this map, dude. Why do I only have 500 points? I spent them by accident. Twice. No, I've never had 10k points. I don't know what gave you that idea, but no. I do not have 10k. Wow. Oh, when you put it up on a hill and you have to gig on a lower hill, the acro seems closer in size. Wow, look at the colors on that guy. Oh my goodness. What is with the bio grinders? People are sick and messed up in the head, dude. Something wrong with everyone who does that. It's an interesting place they got there. No, just land. Oh my goodness, you're so difficult about everything, you stupid griffin. Land. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's how Ark is meant to be played? That's what that was about? No, it's not. That's not how Ark is meant to be played. No. There's no single way on how Ark is necessarily meant to be played. Or that's how Ark is meant to be played. What? What? No. Killing babies in-game and more. What? That's how Ark's meant to be played. What an insane opinion. Yeah, you're meant to do the sick and twisted stuff. No, you can do it. You don't have to. It's messed up defending that. defending that idea. That's how Ark's meant to be played. No, it's not. You're not meant to be a terrible person, even in a video game. Just because it's a video game doesn't make it not terrible. Like, it's not as bad as if it was happening in real life, sure, but does that make it not messed up to a degree? No, it's still messed up. Still pretty terrible. The idea of doing that, just because it's simulated in a video game, doesn't mean that it just removes all the terribleness from it. It's still a terrible thing. If someone watches something terrible happening to kids, but it's simulated in a video game, so no real kids were harmed, it's still messed up. So, no, and the idea that that's how Ark's meant to be played, no. Ark is not meant to be played one specific way. Ark can be played a specific way. The option is there to do bad things and cut some corners, because it has so much to it. That doesn't mean it's meant to be played that way. There's a difference. That's a spoopy hole. That's how Ark's meant to be played. What a... Killing animals is also bad. Well, if you say it like that in such a generalized way, then it can be argued that it's not bad. We kill cows all the time, but it's for food, so it's not bad. There's good reasons and there's bad reasons to kill things. Killing in general is not necessarily bad. There can be good reasons for it. But taking your tamed animal and putting it on a grinding pit to be grinded up to death is terrible. There's no way around that. That's the Ark equivalent of taking your dog and throwing it into a grinder or into a giant blender. It's not okay. In real life, it would be far worse, but it doesn't make it much better in a video game. You know that? Well, then don't make stupid comments. Look behind the statue? Alright, I'll look behind the statue. Why not? The statue in the building, I assume. I'll go back and I'll look behind the statue. And not the giant. Well, I guess I can look behind this one too, just to be safe. Anything behind you down here? No? Okay. We'll go behind this statue, if we can. Yeah, we can. There's a clear behind to it. Alright. Nothing. Well, maybe sometimes there can be a drop there or something. If there is, it's not there now. Still nothing? Yeah, still nothing. It may say something. What? What may say something? Okay. Alright, I want to see more of this map. Goodness. Can you imagine building your entire base out of tech on a PvE server? It looks good, but man, sounds expensive. Oh, that's cool. These actually look like structures in the game. They actually used structures in it. That's nice. Everyone else always puts something in the game you can't actually build. Interesting. Oh, this isn't built. This is a part of it. Okay. Oh, they're upside down beds. Or sleeping pods. They're not upside down. They're just against the wall. They're standing up. That's what it is. Cool. Alright. I assume they're gonna... I'd assume they'd add some big door there or something at some point. Oh. Ping. Bad ping. Alright. What do they got that for? Huh. That seems like it might still be under construction or something. Now, what is that spoopy mountain area over here? What's going on there? We keep getting distracted with bases. There's bases everywhere. Ooh, red drop coming down. I'd like to get that. Oh, it's a statue. Okay. That makes sense. I couldn't tell at first. Do you want an interesting POI I found earlier today? Sure. Alright, so this is where Uties and mammoths and stuff hang out at. Oh, this reminds me of a spot. Of another map that was a mod on Arks of All Evolved. Never actually got to play that mod, because, well, never got to play any mods on Arks of All Evolved. But this is neat to see. Ugh. Just don't fall in, huh? Alright, I'll think about going there at some point. Oh, that's cool. The different drops actually have, like, different statues. I didn't pay attention to that detail. That's what what? These red drops are disappointing, dude. I have not been disappointed by one of these yet. Wonder if you can actually go all the way up here. Looks like you can. Yeah, you can. Someone's built up here. Why wouldn't someone have already built up here? Let's... Oh, I'm gonna wait before I actually say anything. Can you actually... make your way up here. Oh, wow. Stuff spawns up here. That's interesting. Mammoths and wolves. Yeah, it looks like you can make your way up here. Yeah, you can. That's nice. Makes sense, but Ark stuff doesn't always make sense. These are some huge mountains, dude. Whee! Aw, all my speed's gone. Of course there's a saber tooth right here. Alright, what loot did we get out of that? Alright, I really like that Mastercraft fabricated sniper. Or not sniper, pistol. Misspoke. And I like that Mastercraft chest piece. That is by far my best flak part I have at all. Okay, so now there's down this way I would like to see. And then I think the rest of the map is just ocean for me to look at. Which I'll look at later, but let's see. I wish the WAK server had more interesting mods. Like, the best part of the S Creatures mod is the Fossalosuchus, I think. It's their Fossalosuchus. Them having it gather metal is the best part of it. But other than that, I don't really care about the smaller Daedons. I don't care about the bears too much. I don't like the bears. I like that they're bigger, and I like the way they look, but I don't like their stats. Their stats are dumb to me. It drives me up the wall if something... It would be like a Rex having less health than an Allo. That's what they've done. They've given it to where it has less health. And then most of the creatures are not that well made. They just... Their eyes glow blue, and that's it, like the Rexes. So this is kind of like a swamp over here, but like pretty. It's all purple. That's cool. This place is neat. Well, it has a swampy part to it at least. Doesn't seem like it has too much of a... Oh, there's wyverns here. Oh, there's wyverns. Oh no. I don't want to go in the middle of the ocean and crash my game, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'll go later. I'll just avoid the middle of the map now, then. Oh yeah, I haven't been to a blue obelisk. I think that red drop I just saw is gone. This map is gigantic. I can definitely see how it's called the biggest map in Ark. Not saying I don't believe it, just saying I'm really seeing why. I got a griffin to explore this map, and it's still taking some time. This is a cool place. I like this. This is cool. I don't like that the Ocelodon drools and stuff. That's gross. Don't know why that detail's there. Well, no one's told me that they look different. I want to check out more of this map before I go doing anything else. I'll look for drops and stuff in a little bit. I want to see the rest of this map. I haven't seen this yet. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't believe they made a map this big. Goodness. Can you imagine trying to swim through this ocean? This is the one map where having that overpowered freaking Godzilla mod on here where it swims at the, like, speed of light would be good to have. Be the one map it would actually take it a moment to get somewhere in the ocean. That's a neat island. I don't like that no one else is chatting much. Feels lonely. Oh, that drop just spawned. Ooh, a griffin. Someone's tamed griffin. Oh, it has a saddle on it. Neat. Alright, so this is a lot like the beginning area you spawn at. Can you even spawn on this landmass? Oh. That place looks freaky. Yeah, at least you're chatting, I guess. These are some huge fields. I see fields like this, and I just imagine having big player PvP battles and stuff. Like, not bases, not normal PvP battles. Like, you know, a bunch of creatures and stuff, and people using abnormal things to fight. You know, maybe some creatures with platform saddles and guns and stuff. You just keep telling me to go everywhere. I'll go where I feel like going. I want to see all over the map. The blue, around the blue obelisk looks interesting. Couldn't see all of that from the distance. Probably because there's all this island in the way. You just don't have anything very intelligent, Dad? I don't mind you adding anything. You can add whatever you want to add, the Advantis. You don't gotta add necessarily intelligent stuff. I mean, you got a good example. Also, please don't turn cementing paste into CP. Don't turn it into that acronym, okay? Probably not a good idea to call it CP. Probably not a good idea to talk about gathering CP in Ark. Doesn't sound good. If you read it out loud and think about it for like 5 seconds. Wow, I love these fields. This is cool. Oh, there must be a WAK dino over there. Why? Huh, what else does CP stand for? Oh, it's a WAK woolly rhino. That's cool. Wow, this is nice. I like how the grass fades. Yeah. I think you know what it means now. I think that's why you're saying it. Oh, there's actually a little bit of snow on the map. Cool. Everywhere else is just, like, very bright. Well, if your head isn't in the gutter, it wouldn't make a difference. I don't know. I don't think my head's quite in the gutter to notice what's wrong with making it that acronym. Oh, hey, look, Dinotheriums, whatever. Cool. Oh my goodness, maybe I will tame a Meguana and only use it on this map. This is crazy how big this place is. There is never gonna be a shortage of base locations on this map, dude. This is nuts. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I'm better now for a moment. This is one of the few maps, if maybe even the only map, that makes, in my opinion, the Griffin seem slow. Goodness. Is he planning to do a lot more with landmass and stuff, or is this it? Is this all the islands we're getting? Oh, this place is built on. Oh, what a giant, cool giant bridge. Wow, this place is big. My goodness. Talk about having a lot of time and resources on your hands. Jeez. Alright, is that somewhere we can get to? The map is 80% done? Is this the part that's not done? Is this the other 20%? Goodness. Or is this just deloaded? Seems like it's gonna let me at it. I don't know, it's not exactly loading and doing anything. This seems like this is the other... Yeah, this is not... Ooh! Okay, that's not good. Now we're low on stamina. See how close we can get back to land. Or hopefully get back to land before running out of stamina. Whew. Alright, one more spot I want to see. My goodness. That's the other island in progress? That makes sense. Yeah, I can kind of see that that's the other island in progress, seeing as there's a barrier around it. Well, I can't ghost into the area. I'd have to do that in single player. Now, what is this place? What is this pit that they have going on? This seems like it's, huge. They definitely got creative with this map, I can't lie. Goodness, this is stupid big. You can dismount your griffin and you'll be standing on it. Your griffin will regain its stamina. Oh, okay, cool. You sure that's how it still is? What is this? Okay. Ooh! An aberrant Spino. An aberrant Sarco. Cool, it's got some aberrant creatures. My goodness, it's so big, Spinos look small. Even down here, this is not a small area in of itself. Ugh. What is this? I thought that was someone alive. It is. It's fish. It's dead fish. Alright, well, we'll try harvesting these while we're here, I guess. That's just stone. Flint. Oh, cementing paste. This must be what was being talked about. Cool. This is a neat spot. Wow. Maybe I should bring something that harvests stone down here, like the rock elemental. See if it gets much cementing paste out of these. Alright. Oh, there's megalanias down here too. Alright, I guess we'll harvest some of these for a moment and see how much cementing paste we come out with. I don't know. Let's see, how much we have already. We already have 104 and all the stone. 16 out of that one. Ooh, 48 out of that one. That's nice. Oh, you're too far. There you go. Just follow me around. I don't feel like flying and stopping. I have a feeling I'm gonna come out of this with like about as much as I get just hitting a few beaver dams on extinction. So I'm not... Like, this is good. This is definitely easy. I mean, we're at 320. We can get like 300 or more out of one beaver dam. That got scary. Let's just cryo you. Alright, that's only a level 17 Spino. I don't expect a 17 Spino to kill me. Then, what? You said banks? What are you talking about? You mistyped something. Interesting that these would give cementing paste when breaking them. These just seem to be reskinned rocks. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't have... I keep a chainsaw on me, but I don't keep any gasoline on me, so, I might have to deal with the gasoline at some point. Well, it seems like we harvested all of it, and we got 512. So not thousands out of this one spot, but still still a good bit. Definitely not to scoff at. I won't lie. Go ahead and put any meat up on you. All right. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle skadoodle. Oh my goodness, this map's huge. Cool. Alright. That's the island with all the spoopy, scary stuff on it. So we'll go there. This is definitely the kind of map that would have benefited from having its own version of city terminals sitting around. Because it's so freaking big. Okay, so apparently the special drops on here look different. I need to watch a video on those. So I'm pretty sure they look the same. Oh, this is neat. I have not seen the third How to Train Your Dragon. I have not seen that. Hello. Ooh, that's a high-level Dreadnoughtus. Jeez. Oh, this is sure is scary right here. I don't like being around a lot of lava. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I might watch How to Train Your Dragon 3 at some point. What's the main thing of Ark, if you know? I'd say taming dinosaurs. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, man. No, you don't need to spend 5K. You can buy an Xbox. You can just get in Series X. There are different Ark games, but Ark Survival Evolved and Ascended are basically the same. I'd say I like Ascended more. It's not better in every single way. And then there's like spin-off versions of Ark. There's like Ark Park, which is like a VR game that's not survival. They're not the same, they're just very similar. And they're very, very similar. Most of what you know of Ark Survival Evolved applies to Ark Survival Ascended. Most of the creatures are tamed the same way. Most of them look the same. Most of them do the same thing. The maps are what got the biggest changes. There's some other different mechanics. The building got a huge not a huge rework, but a huge update. It got really nice and fixed up. Yeah, they're not the same. They're just mostly the same. I mean, at first they were mostly the same, that's for sure. And more creatures, yeah. Yeah, like all the big modded creatures. Like, everyone wanted Garuga's creatures in the game, and now they're in. Most of them are in. Like, there's 2 that are missing. Crossplay mods are the biggest thing for me, because I'm not some PC, like, I'm not in love with PC gaming, you know? I'm not in love with all the problems PC has, and acting like they don't exist, you know? Because no one talks about the issues with PC for gaming. There's so many issues with it, more than console, I would say. Like, there are so many more issues with dealing with PC. Like, it's cheaper, kind of, not at first, for PC. Yeah, crossplay mods are amazing. I love crossplay mods. Because modders are making their mods better on here, too. Like, they all look better, and they play so well. That's just great. And now modders can make money off of it, too, which is really nice. So, like, they can try harder on their mods. Not that it makes... There aren't, what, more issues? There's more issues. There's more little issues to just using a PC. It's far more complicated to use a PC than a console. Now, I can see it being cheaper in the long run, that's for sure. But, like, you gotta, like... Right, okay, no. Okay, see, no. Playing Ark is not easier on it, because I had a friend who had a harder time playing Ark Survival Ascended on PC than I did on my Series X. So no. It depends on the kind of PC you have. You can spend more money on to build your PC and still have a harder time getting Ark Survival Ascended to work correctly than I do on my Series X. Like, see, this is the thing about PC people. They're very narrow-minded when trying to tell you that PC is better. What issues did he have? He crashed over and over again. He crashed way more than I did. He crashed, and his PC opened up the BIOS, which is apparently, like, if it's crashing like that, it can ruin your PC. Am I stuck on this map? What's going on? Also, there's a lot of just, like, issues with using a PC in general. Like, just in general, PC has complications to it. Like, if you hit the wrong keys... If you hit the wrong keys on a PC, you can completely ruin your PC or open up a menu you shouldn't be opening. And then you have to worry about viruses and crap, too, on PC. And you don't really have to worry about that on console. Because no one really tries to create viruses for console. And then you also gotta worry with, like... You gotta worry on PC about... what am I call it? If a game is... What am I trying to say? There's a word for it, I can't remember. Wait, I don't... Okay, maybe it'll say it needs an update through this. I can't remember. There's a word for it. Optimized, that's what it is. Games are more often not optimized as well for PC, because PC people can, like, have to figure it out themselves, or can be made to figure it out themselves. There we go, now it wants updates. But, like, there's definitely a lot of upsides to PC. I'm just saying it's not as better as people say it is. You know, it's not a clear-cut, yeah, it's just automatically better. It's like, no, there's upsides and there's downsides. There's more downsides than PC fanboys would lead you to believe. For pretty much any game. Like, you can definitely get individual games for cheaper and don't have to pay for online, sure, but you want your experience to be better, you're going to have to learn a lot about PCs, and it's a lot to learn. They're complicated, and no one tells you but your friends how complicated it is until you're already dabbling in it. That's the thing about PC crap. They don't tell you how complicated it is. And they don't view it as complicated because they've learned so much about it, so there's so much that's not complicated to them now. Also, PC people are obsessed with FPS. Like, it's getting to the point that 60 FPS is low for PC people, and it's really annoying. And 30 FPS is like this abomination to them. When they were kids and stuff, it was fine, but it still looks fine to me too. Is this all the maps updated? No. No, it's not. It didn't pick up on needing the center updated. Because you're a spoiled baby. That's why. That's why it's low for you. Because you're a big spoiled PC baby. Wow. My game's running at 59 FPS. It's so bad. What? 40 FPS? This is unplayable. Wow. It's PC people, dude. Exactly, Advantis. Exactly. You're just happy playing the game. You don't care what the FPS is as long as it's not 5 or 10. 30 is enough. 60 is more than enough. 120 and you're living the fancy life. Anything over 60 and you're living the fancy life when it comes to gaming. But you get these PC people, and they think console barely runs a game because it doesn't have, 200 FPS and wipes their butts for them. Oh, I need to manage the... There you go. You gotta have an update, right? Ah! Why won't it let me... Oh, there we go. Now, hold on. I just saw that. Updates. Yeah, I bet now you see that there's an update. And it's not just my POV, it actually lags a bit. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Like, I can see being below 30 FPS being on the kind of laggy side, but like, yeah, 30 FPS isn't the best. 60 FPS I would say is good enough. Yeah, 5 through 10 FPS is terrible. But you don't need 120. I'm not going to say you can't see 120 FPS. I'm not going to say that. What I am going to say is if you're crying about a game not staying at 120 or whatever FPS above 60, you're being a baby about it. Like 60 FPS is good, but being like, "Oh, I have 41 FPS, this is unplayable." It's the people who act like that are super annoying. Like they act like PC is just leaps and bounds ahead of console. And it is if you, like, give up an arm and a leg to afford it and then lose your mind trying to make it all work. So, it's just... Yeah, I'm not saying there isn't a difference between 120 FPS and 60. It's double the FPS. I can definitely see that being a thing. But once you're over 120, in my mind, if you're over 60, you have extra FPS to handle just like bigger games. But no one really takes advantage of these stronger PC stuff and stronger engines, besides just to make things look prettier. If they would have stayed with the visuals for Ark Survival Evolved, their maps probably could have tripled in size on average, because all that power could have gone into something else besides the graphics. Alright, hopefully it finally lets me back in the game. I don't know why they had to update everything right now while I'm trying to play. While I'm trying to stream. I don't know. I got opinions. Oh, it crashed as soon as I opened it. I love it when it does that. I just want to get off on Australios or whatever it's called. Astros. Whatever. I don't know why people gotta choose names that are weird and hard to pronounce. Okay. It's not up? Oh, I gotta wait for servers to come back up too now. Because they updated everything. Okay, so what is up? Extinction's up. But Astros is not. Alright, well, I guess I'm just waiting for a minute. We'll give it like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh. I am back, and also I keep noticing that in chat as well. The Advantis that he keeps asking you for build. He keeps telling you that he doesn't ask anything. He keeps saying that you're an amazing builder, while he's not even seen any of your builds. He's seen my builds. Where's my praise? Especially if you go back far enough, you can see a build I worked together with someone in my family. We made an amazing build that I loved. Where's all the praise for that? I mean, it's back on Ark Survival Evolved, which makes it more impressive in my mind that we made it so good. Where's all my praise, huh? I mean, I literally did a build video for this dude. No sessions found still. Seriously? I know, right? Well, yeah, exactly. Okay. So I was gone that whole time. They still haven't brought the server back up. My character's on there, too. I want tips from you, too. Yeah, I bet you do. I want to be good in building. Just practice. That's the tip. I don't like the amount of AI that people use for their mods in this game. Only tip I have is make a box and a roof. I would start with a box and a roof and then do things to it to add some shaping to it. Make it more shapely, you know? Like, add additions to it. Kind of like what I've done with my house. Like, my house is not that great. I could build more... I could build something better than that if I had more resources to do it with, which is what I want to do. I want to do a building stream, but I need to have a lot of materials for it, and I don't have a lot of materials. And I wanted to work on that this stream, but it's been 3 hours now, and all I've done is collect some stone and do a lot of exploring on Australios or Astros, whatever. Shonosaurus, or Shonisaurus. Alright. I wish they would show the pictures of their creatures. It makes me not want to download the mod if they do that. Dragons Ascended. Okay. You make this epic looking... You pick this epic name. And you have an AI picture made. And then this is the mod. Like, it's not bad, but... Yeah. I can't read that. Not really any good creature mods coming out lately. Oops, didn't mean to go to single player. Alright. Has it been 10 minutes since I said I'd give it 10 minutes? Because I don't think I want a chunk of the stream to be this. The center comes up 3 times. This could be hours before it comes back. What mod was that you're talking about? That sounds cool. Oh, this thing? Yeah, it's neat. Yeah. Well, I don't feel like making y'all wait forever on this. Giant otter. Yeah, the giant otter seems neat. Still not up. Give it a few more minutes. That's all I'm gonna do. Y'all might have 2 streams back to back using the same thumbnail at this rate, because I don't want a chunk of this stream being us waiting, and it's already been a decent amount of time. And not try searching for it? Sure, we can try searching for it. Let's see. We'll try searching for it real quick. What WAK servers come up? WAK PV Scorched. What if I put in PV? Will that kind of narrow it a bit? It does. Lost Colony, Scorched, Bob's Missions. It is not here. It's there. No, it's not. That's aberration. Oh, what? Never mind. Alright, my bad. It was there. That's weird that it wasn't working before. Alright, stream saved. Stream has been saved. Okay, that ... is actually a little fair. That's actually kind of a fair reaction. Look, I've never claimed to be smart. Need glasses? Maybe I do need glasses. I don't know. I might need glasses. That one was pretty bad. All this just to then leave and travel to another server. Alright, cool. Alright, good job, man. You did something good. You actually did something helpful. Didn't just troll me. Didn't just say something to say it. Alright, cool. Never mind. I'm probably gonna stream for quite a bit longer now then. Because I got stuff to do. And I gotta do it on stream. In my mind. I can't raid anyone on PvE. Why would you raid people on PvE? You're not supposed to... I don't think you're supposed to do that. I mean, you can do it, but... it seems crappy. Alright, chat. We're gonna move on from the topic of raiding people on PvE. I got a question, because I need help deciding something. Do I try and build some big, cool place out of stone and wood structures, or do I pivot and decide to build with mostly metal? Because I was just thinking about it. I can collect metal easier than I can collect wood and stone, probably, for the most part, right? And I can get a ton of cementing paste pretty easy on here as well. So that's like the only two resources I would need for a mostly metal base. Or I could go with stone and wood. I can't build with tech. I don't have tech unlocked. I'm not doing tech. I gave you two options. Don't throw... tech is not on the table right now. Tech is a far-off future thing. Yeah, okay, good joke. But, yeah. This is a question for everyone in chat who cares. Do I go with wood and stone for upgrading this base, because I want to upgrade this house? Or do I go with metal? Metal would be safer, but I can do a wall and whatever, but, you know, what do I do? Because, what do I make the main structure and walls out of and stuff? Metal base sounds fun. I know what eating organic polymer does. It's called respawn candy by a lot of people. Well, maybe not a lot of people. I call it respawn candy because of a certain YouTuber. Oh, you know what? I should plug this thing back in real quick. I'll probably still try and mix in other stuff if I do metal. Yeah, that's... Yep. I don't know. I do like the... Yeah, see, I can't decide... I do. I can't decide what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna do... No, wait. I got y'all's two opinions. I want to get more opinions, actually. So I'm gonna ask some people I know personally and see what they think. Because a metal base does sound cool. And there's ways I can kind of like... Because it'll be a mostly metal base. I do like wood and stone, though, a lot. I do like that a lot. I don't know. The main I could also turn this whole place into a compound kind of thing. Yeah, it's literally just metal and cementing paste. I could do that. Oop. That's true. Yeah, making it out of metal would be pretty good for not worrying about defense units. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm not gonna decide right now. I got y'all's 2 opinions. I like the opinions. I'm gonna wait before I choose for sure. Either way, I gotta get materials together so I can do it. So I can always just work on other stuff while waiting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone say defense units are friendly. To be fair, I don't interact with a lot of people in the ARC community, because there's a lot of people that are really crappy. Defense units are friendly towards the player unless you attack them. And they don't attack your structures on their own. An idea for a future stream is taming a Helicopteron. I could do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Don't they have a kind of overpowered ability, or did that kind of get nerfed and changed when they were added? I need a bigger box for all this kind of crap. They're not really worth it, only if you have a good chance. Oh, okay. Can't you get the chance up by upping their melee, or was that changed in them coming over? I don't know, I'd have to watch a video on it. That's true. I could replace these with better storage boxes. Oh, this is like empty. What the heck? Throw some ammo and stuff in that. They're cool. To knock things out underwater with their tails, do good damage, and they can turn good items into blueprints by chance. Is there any way to up that chance? Because you used to be able to up that chance, and I don't remember if you still can or can't. I don't want leech blood or ammonite bile. I don't care about either of those right now. Let's go see how that baby acro's doing. Still just a juvenile, 30% grown. Yeah, yeah, you can increase it, but it's still risky though. Well, I would make sure I increase that stat then as much as possible if I was gonna do it. That's all I'll say. Alright, I would like to... Do you have all the good stats? You got 41 in the melee, which is your dad's melee. Okay, we'll still just breed these females then. Wait, are y'all still on cooldown by chance? No. Can I get y'all around here? Probably not. Alright, we'll just cryo you. I thought it would be easier not to, but I was wrong. I'll probably get a helicopter on at some point. I just don't know when. I also don't know how they're tamed. So. This does lotuses in there. No, I don't want to latch. Just there. Just wanted to move the bed. Hey, dude, you needed to tell me if you are coming back to the server and just building as your own tribe, or whatnot. Cause I don't know what to do with your tames. Are you female as well? You are, so we can, like, get a lot more Dinotheriums right now. That's why you've got me, your living, breathing taming guide? Cool. Alright, taming guide, how is it tamed? Is it simple, or is it something I'm gonna have to prep for? Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving them back to you, but you'd have to be in another tribe. Like I already told you in text on Discord. Just... let me know. You know, we can still play together, just in separate tribes. Alright, let's make all the females ready. And then let's start the male up. So getting all of them? Yes. Are you imprinted? No, so you're the mother, and then you're the baby. And then every other level after that will be melee. Cool. You gotta drop looted items, armor/weapons from crates near it, then mount it, and complete a riding minigame by pressing prompt buttons. Sounds like it's tamed the same way the hats is tamed. That's interesting. Alright, we're about to have 4 more Dinotherium tames. Our army will grow. That baby... What? Oh crap, I bred the low level. Oops. What? I didn't say hat scooters. I definitely did not say hat scooters. But I can kind of see how maybe the microphone or something. I'm confused. I did not mean to breed the bad level. You got one of the lower health stats. Oh, your baby has the exact same stats you do. Cool. Your baby has your health and the dad's melee. Your baby has the dad's stats. Cool. No, wait. You have the same melee as the dad. Oh, it has a stamina mutation. Cool. Neat. And then your baby is not meant to be. Oops. boy. Whew, it's a little hot in here. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait. Yeah, it's the right one. What kind of levels I put into you so far? Alright, you got good enough health. Your weight's pretty good, I mean... Ooh. We'll put 3 in. And then I want to pump melee on you. People are speaking German in my chat. People are speaking German using English letters. Okay. Nerd. Nerd alert. Yeah, I know that. How are we doing on that so far? Yeah, you know what? It's not a bad amount to have either, though. Okay. Alright. Finally got an answer from someone I wanted, so I'm gonna have to ask someone else and then kind of weigh my options and my thoughts. What? You'll see us later. You're leaving. You're leaving. No. Alright, man. Advances is leaving. Hey, piss off. Alright, well, you're dead. I didn't know RGs could spawn right here. Wow. It hits pretty hard, actually. Well, that's kind of out of nowhere. Oh, he's got to do his homework. I didn't see that. Or he did that in German or something, and I didn't understand it. It's alright. Alright, well, good luck with your homework. Someone just sneezed hard in the background. My background. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was loud. See you soon. You defo heard it? Yeah. Ooh, nice. I could build with stone and metal. I mean, I wasn't going to do pure metal anyway. Pure metal can get a little boring, I think. I think going with purely one material gets a little bland. It's good to mix things up, I think. Was this stream actually boring so far or not? I don't know, that's really up to y'all. I just thought it would be an interesting title. Maybe to get people's attention. I don't think it's that boring. It's not, maybe not as exciting as other streams. You know, it's not something like, oh, I'm taming a giant cool Spino or anything like that. I'm what? Running around, gathering materials, talking to chat, collecting drops and stuff. I mean, eh? waited like 20 minutes to get back in the server. Maybe not that long, but I had to wait a little bit. Yeah. Hey, that's all that matters, as long as y'all liked it. Yeah, see, I like the way wood and stone looks, especially for, like, walls. Because it looks really nice over here. You know? I need to do some pillars on this wall. That would make it look a lot better. Because then it wouldn't be so flat. I could make my base look better and be more convenient. What was that? Did you see that? You see what fell down over here? It's kind of crazy. I guess there's an enforcer. That confused me. How's the thatch doing now? You know what? If I really want to collect a lot of thatch, I should go to the island. That's where I should go for thatch. I mean, collecting it around my base isn't too bad, but I could get a lot more. I mean, that's where I got... After I tamed the mammoth, I was grinding off stream, and I haven't needed wood for anything for a little bit now, because I have a lot of it just sitting around. I have so many stacks of it. So, I think I'm going to go do that. Just so I have the materials kind of thing. I don't really care about all these seeds. Take all the berries. I like this little hangout spot I built, but I don't mind getting rid of it too much. Go put a bunch of seeds up in this other pin. I think the biggest thing that brings this server down for me is the extremely slow breeding times. Oh! The babies are born. I forgot about the babies. Of course, the low level had, like, triplets. Alright. That's 6 babies out of 4 adults. Wawa, the babies are so cute. See? I don't think the Dinotherium babies are that cute. They're definitely one of the uglier babies in the game. I think these things are going to eat a lot of food. What do you think the cutest baby in Path of Titans is? Ooh, cutest baby in Path of Titans. Ooh, that's a hard one. The Anno in Path of Titans is quite adorable. That's definitely a contender. Anno is definitely a contender for cutest. If we're adding in modded creatures in Path, then the PT Rex is pretty cute. Pretty much any baby raptor is quite adorable too in Path of Titans, I think. You're stuck? Don't know what to tell you about being stuck. I don't know where you're stuck. It says you're not in the... It says you left, so maybe that's why you're stuck. Like, maybe it's showing that you're in. Okay, now it says you've joined. I can try and get you out. What am I doing? I'm coming. Get you and your crap out of here. Get you and all your stuff out of my house. Out of my home. I'll just pick some of this up. Now, where would you be stuck at? Huh. Well, isn't this a neat little spot? You're not properly loaded in if the base isn't loading in. You might need to... I don't know, did you update your game? I mean, you are in, but I don't know what to tell you about your base not loading in. What the cramped little spot you got, though. You're not stuck anymore? I see that you're not stuck. You got a lot of stuff. Man, you like having all these walls open, huh? I guess I'll handle kind of... So I guess you re-invite me, I take my stuff back and leave? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put everything from your little base up in a creature of yours and unclaim it. So, let me see. What thing of yours has the best carry weight? I can't even get in its inventory. That's right. Can I get in yours? Yeah. Astro's still in there? Yeah, he is. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up, like, everything in your house. see. Oh wow, that's a lot of spoiled meat you got. Okay, nothing in there. Wow, you really caged him. Oh, that needs to be repaired. Yeah, and I know it was because of that. Oh, okay, that's empty. But it's not? What? What? Oh, you just placed a bunch inside each other? Oh, maybe this was a bad idea. Oh, okay, we're good. I'm doing alright on weight. I don't think I... Well, that's cool that you know your own pin code. Ooh. Lots of stuff in there. Alright. Let me start putting stuff up on the pyromane then. The pyromane doesn't auto burn wood, does it? Sit here and get some crap put up. Whoa, 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 hey. Those are my cryopods, aren't they? No, they wouldn't be, actually, not realizing it. It's my jar of water, but... Hey, freaking game. Alright, I think I just gotta go continue getting your base picked up. Well, you know what? I'll unclaim that pyromane for you. What is going on? There you go. That was weird. I'll unclaim this pyromane. There you go. I'll take this other pyromane. And I'll put more stuff on it. I'll put all the stuff from the refrigerator on it. All my tames too. Yes, you're gonna get all your tames back. I'm gonna unclaim all your tames. Like the things I tamed. Well, I would like to keep the iguanodons, because I doubt you care about them. But, like, I'll give you your Vassalasuchus back if I haven't already done that. Let me get... Here. I'm gonna unclaim the bear. The big old tree bear, the elder claw. Yeah, you can have the rest of your tames, like the Desmodus and stuff. Yeah, you tamed them for me. Picking the pillars up should tear all this down. Why is this staying up still? Oh, you know what? It's just a wall. What the? How is this staying up? It's probably these pillars. I think that did it. Alright. I'll put the rest up on you. Alright. Here's your other pyromane. And then I will start unclaiming creatures. Do you care about this Pteranodon? You'll get your manticore thing back. I know what it actually is. It's a griffin. Here's a Desmodus. You can have the Oviraptor. Because you got that. I don't mind not having the Oviraptor. You can have the Moss Chops, of course, because they're helpful. You'll get your Wyverns back. You'll get the Spiders back. Is this your Vassalasuchus? I'm not sure. Oh, there's the pink Desmond. The Vassalasuchus is yours. I tamed the black one. What the? This is. I wouldn't say this is a black Vassalasuchus, but alright. I don't know. You already have a Vassalasuchus. Maybe you bred them. Maybe that's what that one was in cryo. There we go. There's a Wyvern. And then here's your ugly Reaper Wyvern. I think that's all your stuff, isn't it? Oh, hey, an egg. There's an item bag here. Alright, hold on, I'm looking. Where's here? Oh, you're right, there is. Oh, it's the water tank. Alright, there's your stuff from it. What? I dropped the stuff that was in the bag. Take it. Can't pick it up for some reason? Fine. Fine. Come this way then. Now try. Well, I guess it's just not going to let you take those 2 canteens back. I mean, it's only 2 canteens. Still can't? Still can't-teen? Were you able to fit all that stuff on you? Guess that makes sense. Alright, anything else? Missing anything else from our separation? All that stuff in the divorce? It's a pretty cool spot to build something, I won't lie. I'm gonna run off and check one thing. Oh, oops. There's a text I haven't checked. Oopsie. Okay, those were my EC units. Well, sadly, haven't gotten any good loot this stream yet. It was a good 4-hour stream, over 4 hours. Nothing really else I'm gonna do besides maybe do some grinding, so I think that was good. Did you get out of my base? Did you leave yet? You leave? You gone? You gone, boy? I don't know where you went, boy. You find some other home, boy. There's also this bread wax Spino I got. Which one? Which one? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's got your name on it. Stupid. Alright, here you go. There you go. There's your wax Spino. Good thing you have so many cryopods. Alright, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Oh wow, you really come forward. Alright. Alright, I see what you said in stream chat too. Alright. Alright, so you're out of the base. Huh. I mean, you can... There you go. Oh, I see ya. Don't build too close, because I do want to expand. Okay. You want the Velonosaurs too? Alright, let me get the Velonosaurs. I almost forgot about them. Wish there was just an unclaimed gun in this server. I do videos and live streams. My goodness, you tame a lot more stuff than me. Running out of cryopods, huh? Oh, you got a lot of bats. Oh, I can't access the inventory of your stuff. Alright, I'll take that as you're good. Bye-bye. Alright, well... I think that takes care of this. He's got his stuff back. Did it all on stream. Got some grinding done. Just hung out on stream for a while. That is the end of this. I am done for today. That was a good over 4 hour stream. I will catch you all tomorrow, most likely. Nice, is this a long time server or just something for now? I'm looking for someone new to watch. I've been streaming for well over a week on this server. So yes, it's a long-term thing. I don't see it go anywhere. So yes, if you're new here, so for everyone new here, hey, definitely do not look for where my base is. Are you just gonna build right up there or something? Or, like, right above me? Now you make me want to look for where you are. Alright. I'm ending the stream. I'll be streaming again. You're just building up here, aren't you? Where are you going? I'll fight you, bat. I'll fight you, weasel. Where are you building, bat dude? Because you're no Batman. Hey, where are you going? Where are you gonna build, huh? You better get out of here. You better skedaddle, Bat Boy. Get out of here. Yeah. Get out of here. I'm watching you, Bat Boy. Alright. Everyone who's new here, I'm gonna continue streaming If you're new, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed this stream. Please check out my YouTube channel for other content and past live streams that I've done. I do more than just survival content. I do battle videos. I also try and play other video games a little bit. I'm going to try and branch off more in the future. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments of the live stream after it's over, and I will try and answer them. I hope everyone's had a good day and enjoyed the stream. I will catch you all.